Here's a big one! Best of both!
Alright, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, how be it is I, the most dangerous deli west of the Mississippi. In just a moment, looks like my camera is not working properly. There we go. Perfect. As I said, greetings and salutations. We are going to be playing Space Marine 2 this evening. I do apologize about the belated start, but we shall get through it. Huh? Epic online dependencies. What the fuck? I'm playing a Steam game. Thank you. Okay. And now we wait. There we go. Risk of seizure. Okay. It's performing first time setup. I have played the game before, but I had to uninstall it a while ago, so I reinstalled it last night. Probably should have tried to run it beforehand so we didn't have to sit through all this, but that's life and them's the breaks. Space Marine 2. Alright. New game. You want to start a new game? All progress in the campaign story will be lost. A herp? I want helmet visibility on because helmets are dope. Okay. Motion blur is off. Start game. We're gonna do normal. Now we're gonna pull my hair out. In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning Imperium of Man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. It's an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one amongst untold billions, existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They are humanity's last bastion against the terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. So where we left off from the previous Space Marine, in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Where we had left off in Space Marine 1, we had defeated that Chaos invasion, but because we're resistant to warp, our brother Leandros, I believe his name was, had actually turned us in for heresy, so we were arrested by the Inquisition at the end of Space Marine 1, and then we were carted off planet, and that's the last time we see Titus in the story. And this takes place, I'm not sure how long after, but it takes place after the events of that, obviously. Clickety-clackety, clickety-clack. Begin encrypted message. By authority of Archmagus Nozick B12, planet Kadaku, Residuous system is under attack. By Tyranids. Threat. Yep, Xenos Tyranids. Early stage invasion. Cease any bombardment preparation. Project Aurora present. Access denied. Aurora strategic value absolute. Yep. Urgent assistance required from nearby forces. Submit encrypted message. Hell on Messiah, Hell machine gun. Death Watch kill team. Objective deploy viral incendiary bomb, defend Aurora facility. So this is the Death Watch. So to my knowledge, it can be, I guess some do volunteer for this role, but as far as I know, Death Watch is reserved for Space Marines that for some reason have experienced dishonor of some kind. Although it's technically considered a great honor to be part of the Death Watch, it's reserved for Space Marines that have been reprimanded in a way. Take this, you bug bastard. Oh. Oh, my ass and balls. Okay.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Moving to... contact with brother.
Brother,
Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
my camera fucking froze
Hellstross,
again.
Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander?
Give me a moment.
Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here,
Deactivate.
damn it!
Activate.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders?
Okay.
We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Word.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Let's fucking get him. Okay, hold on. Have to like exercise my thumb mouse button for a second. Because it's not responding perfectly. See if I'm just trying to work out the kink on it. Okay. Hopefully that won't be so bad. But man, recently that thumb mouse button just hasn't been wanting to work. I do really need to think about replacing my mouse, but
Alpha, where's that damn virus bomb?
up your ass and to the left.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gods. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
Mouse button 5 to parry. Stomp.
Spores.
Spurs. Fuck no. Okay. Then fight.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Space to dodge attacks marked with red. Press X to lock the camera onto large enemies such as Tyranid warriors. Whoops. You're dead now. While an enemy is incapacitated, press E to perform a finisher and restore some armor. Interact.
Alpha, you must launch that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Shazam! Alright.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
Square up.
I shall be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks.
Ulfar must have been a former space wolf.
The situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every bolt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Bum bum bum. Fuck no. Gunstrike. Hold mouse button forward, knock back small enemies, and mark them for a gunstrike. Hello. Oh, hey, Phazon, how's it going? What'd you miss? A whole lot of nothing. We started the tutorial. So the start of the game, the character you're currently playing as, him and a group of other Space Marines were dropped onto this planet because there's a Tyranid invasion, and our job is to set off a viral bomb of sorts in the air to stop them. Of course, in true Warhammer fashion, shit went sideways real quick. So now we're just going through the tutorial. As I was explaining earlier as what happened story-wise in Space Marine 1, after the invasion of the Orcs in Space Marine 1 and the Forces of Chaos, after we defeated all of them, we found out that one power source that was infused with warp energy we were resistant to, and we ended up getting accused of heresy by our fellow Space Marine brother Leandros. So the last scene from Space Marine 1, the character you play as, Titus, was arrested by the Inquisition and they took him off planet, and that was the last we saw of him. And then this game picks up sometime after that, where, I mean, I'm sure it shouldn't be a surprise. This is the character we're playing as is Titus. We just technically don't know that right now. But he was, instead of, like executed or whatever, he was sent to be part of this group of Space Marines called the Death Watch, which is more or less meant for like disgraced space marines, or ones that have been punished for whatever reason, because they're still technically useful to the Imperium. And it's technically a huge honor to be part of the Death Watch, but all Space Marines know that you only go to the Death Watch usually as a result of some kind of malfeasance. Brother! Is that Ulfar? It must be.
Ulfar! Tell
Nope.
Struss, if you can
Ulfar's
hear
still
me, I
alive.
have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
The Schmorbital launcher?
As hard as you bite, Xenos. Come on!
Judo punch! Kind of like sending them off to suicide missions as they survive, they keep going? Yeah.
Ulfar! No!
Ulfar just got
Your death
killed.
will not go unpunished.
Fight me. Fuck no.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Ulfar! Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Nope.
Tell Struss.
Fear! I'm curious. Hold on. I might have to change my melee button attack. See if I have anything bound on F. F is Medicae stims. V is switch weapon. V is switch weapon? Weird. So what I think I might do is Medicae stims. It's going to go on V. Switch weapon, we can use... Pretty sure we're able to just... Hold on. See if I'm using any of my number keys. Yeah, we've already got switch primary, secondary, so I'm not really worried about the switch weapon button, because that will let us put melee on F, because my thumb mouse button is just not working. Yeah, that'll be better. Ah, you stank bitch. Gotcha. Who's shooting at? There we go. It's gonna take me a few moments to
I have the bomb.
get used to my melee button being different. That's alright.
You have served your Emperor well, brother.
Bolt rifle.
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere
use
where
1
it
and
will
2,
disperse
so.
over Tyranid positions.
You know, hold on. Controls. I don't think I have anything bound to... Yeah, we'll put left control as weapon swap. Yeah, that should be fine. Remember yesterday when we were talking about the Jackie Chan video games because of Time Splitters graphics? Remember the real game. Jet Li Rise to Honor was the one I was thinking of. That was a pretty good game. If I remember correctly. I only played a little bit of it, but that was like PS2 era, if I remember right. Hold on. Fight me. The Stomp of Doom. I kind of miss the era of PS2 original Xbox just because like licensing and stuff for games was like such a simpler matter, and overall like it was easier for companies to just make games for shit because, you know, they weren't trying to invest hundreds of billions of dollars or whatever into one game. Hundreds of millions, I'm sorry.
Is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion.
So, you know, companies were able to just make whatever bullshit they thought would be fun. So you ended up with some great hidden gems. But nowadays it's like, it takes 8 years to make one game, and they invest like $300 million into it. So they have to like, I don't know, it has to be something that they believe scientifically will return their money. So I feel like a lot of the, you know, creative process of games is being greatly hindered. Not to mention it costs millions of dollars just to get the rights to anything now. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Or am I? Okay. I don't have any Medicaid stims. Shit. Fortunately, that's exactly what happened to Alien Isolation, one of your favorite games, and creators didn't see much of a profit, so that even announced they weren't going to make anymore. Yeah. Yep. Kinda shitty. I'll tell you what. Video games used to be a much freer atmosphere to create stuff. I mean, technically there's still indie games and stuff, but none of them are ever going to be able to afford, well, most of them are never going to be able to afford the rights to any notable IP. So it'll always be, you know, some kind of original IP, which isn't technically bad. But, you know, I don't think we'll ever see, like, you know, lower budget action games based off of, you know, random action movies.
Shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the Omniscience work according to the divine synchronicity.
Ow, holy shit. Who's shooting me? Oh, hello. I don't need to shoot the little guys, but... It's amazing how mechanically this game's an improvement from the first one in every way. Other movies finding...
Inserting payload.
It was Finding Nemo, Pirates of the Caribbean, Over the Edge, they all have their... Yeah, you don't really see a lot of movie tie-in games anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were a lot that were bad, is one of the reasons why. But that's not really the developer's fault. That's because most of the time the IP holders would sell the rights to the lowest bidder. Having said that, there are some good licensed games out there.
Transmitting override
Like,
authorization.
one I've been
Set
seeing
course
floating
for
around
stratospheric
Twitter
detonation.
recently that brought back some Vietnam flashbacks was Peter Jackson's King Kong had a really good licensed game for that movie. So many that were bad. WALL-E was one of them. Yeah. There was another. So King Kong was really good, and then like I guess this wasn't technically a movie tie-in game. It was its own thing, but they still got the rights to use the likeness of Vin Diesel. But
Machine Spirit.
Chronicles of
Where's the
Riddick:
command console?
Escape from Butcher Bay was also a really good game. It's just companies aren't really willing to roll the dice anymore, but that's also because all they want to do is manufacture something that prints money. Games aren't really seen as this thing that was supposed to be a source of joy and fun anymore. It's basically a vehicle to drive sales. And I think that's really hurt the industry overall. King Kong video game was a horror game at points? Oh yeah. Yeah, that game could be stressful as fuck. I'm trying to think of other licensed games that were like really good, or at least ones that I particularly enjoyed. I know there's a few out there.
Machine Spirit. What is the status of the orbital launcher?
But, you know, we also got, like, video games based on cartoons and shit. Like SpongeBob's Battle for Bikini Bottom was a way better game than it deserved any right to be back in the day. And the remake of it was also really good. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Star Wars, yes, thank you. Revenge of the Sith wasn't that bad of a game. But Star Wars also, back in that time period, was putting out some bomb-ass video games, dude. The entire Jedi Knight series, which is like 5 games long, I loved every one of those. I actually have the whole Jedi Knight series on Steam. So if we ever get froggy and we want to play them, we definitely can. Because Jedi Outcast, in my opinion, is probably one of the best Star Wars games I've ever played. Yeah, Starkiller, that's, what the hell was the name? The Force Unleashed, that's it. I do feel bad for The Force Unleashed 2, because they basically gave them almost no time to cook that game. They wanted to pump out a sequel so quick. I think they only gave them like 9 months or something to make the game. so they had to rehash a lot of what they did in Force Unleashed 1. So it didn't really have the time to be a well-baked thing. Doesn't mean it was a bad game. It just wasn't as fully realized as Force Unleashed 1. But we also had, what else did we have? We had fucking we had, you know, Battlefront 2, which was an amazing game. I still have that on my PC as well. We had Knights of the Old Republic. I really want to do a stream of Knights of the Old Republic. The problem is you have to, there's like a mod or something you have to get so you can make it work right when you're streaming it. Because for some reason, stream softwares really struggle with Knights of the Old Republic. And I don't know why. Fuck you! You buggy bastards. Oh, hello. Yeet. 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 Oh, shit. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ugh, dude. Brother, can you not see I'm trying to do stuff here? There we go. There's so many, yeah. Fortunately, this is just the tutorial, so it's not terrible. And this game purposefully has mechanics where you can regen armor and stuff, so they were very smart about the design of it, so it doesn't feel as overwhelming as it could be. Like when I do that. Whenever you get executions or you get that little zoom-in pistol shot, that regens a bar of your armor, which is nice. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Take that. Oh shit, whoops. I've been sitting here fucking popping off for no reason. I need to launch that shit. But yeah, I miss the days when it was like, you know, it was easier to get rights to work on an IP because then you got games that
It is done.
that, you know, you wouldn't have otherwise gotten. Which like mid 2000s, like circa 2005, that's when shit was lit, bro. You got some great fucking games around that time. Fuck out of here. I might turn my game audio down just a little. Oof. Ow. Wow, that's not rendering my armor very well. Yep, and there's Titus. So that's supposed to be the big reveal. I'm sure everybody saw that coming, but it's a nice add for the armor, especially with so many little guys. You can regenerate your armor pretty fast. Yeah, it's definitely very convenient, and it makes the game feel a lot less oppressive. Because the first one, I mean, the mechanics were still technically there, but it was a lot harder to do. So it felt pretty
I will take you all with me.
pretty hard, but why are you backing up, dude?
I will not rest until you lie dead at
Rick?
my feet.
You know, that blue circle basically means, hey, parry. If you can, of course. Bring it.
Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
Holy shit. Oh, that's right, you have to dodge red. Fuck no.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Get out of here. And obviously you don't have to melee fight those big dudes, you can shoot them. I'm guessing they didn't have that feature in the first one? No. You could not parry in the first one, to my knowledge. I don't recall being able to. Take this, you big bitch. I look scared of you? Huh? Ouch. Reload. So as you can see, because this is a tutorial fight, they turned off my health bar. Because I think they want me to just like go through this fight as best I can until I eventually die, quote unquote. Late message feature. The first one as of the armor regeneration. No worries. We get fucked up by the Tyranid. But joining server. Yeah, ouch, definitely. This game definitely, like, I have to make sure whenever I install it, I put it on my solid state drive. Because this game takes a long fucking time to load on a hard drive. Battle Barge Resilient, Day 4. Holy shit, I'm alive.
is the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the
So I can't remember the exact reasoning what a Primaris
I
is,
must get back to
but it's basically like
You have been reassigned.
there's standard Space Marines, and then the next step up would be a
The
Primaris.
Inquisition
And then
can
after
find
that,
you staying
the next
on
step
you.
up after that would actually be,
Accused of heresy. You have
the hell do they
served
call them? The
tenants
leaders
in
of
Death
each
Watch
chapter.
for almost a century, and not once
Primarch.
have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know
I need to see if there's an
true
option where maybe I can
absolution.
turn down environment detail, but turn up character model detail, because
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation.
I wonder if it's gonna give me back my armor design I was using during...
What is
Actually, I
your
think that's just for my
craft?
multiplayer
My
Space Marine.
craft.
I don't know if that's the same design. I might just be an Ultramarine
What is
in the
your
campaign.
pledge?
But for my multiplayer
pledge
Space Marine, I'm a
is
Space Wolf.
eternal service.
Lifespans in Warhammer, in case you didn't know, are much longer. So Titus has been around for a few hundred years, if I remember
Rubicon
correctly.
surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives.
That's it. So Death Watch you
Should it
can
be discovered,
volunteer
there
for
would
if you
be
wanted to, but the
questions.
Black Shield is
Lord
specifically
Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do
regarded
not
for those who have been
taint it.
dishonored. I don't remember my character models being so low quality. Okay, so I'm gonna quit real quick. I do apologize because I think I'm able to balance the rendering through my software, graphics, Space Marine 2. Maybe not. Huh. I thought that was a game I could balance. Settings. Huh. Alright. Weird. Alright. Well then, we're gonna go back to the game. I'm gonna see if I can do some shit with it. Because I swear the last time I played this, character models were way more detailed. I don't really care about environment details so much. It's just, when I'm looking at my character in cutscenes, I just don't like that everything Looks like it's been smudged. Risk of seizure. Ooh. Focus Entertainment. Saber Interactive. I do like Focus and Saber. If I remember correctly, they made the Surge games, if I recall. At least maybe the Surge 2. Those are good games. I never finished the Surge 2, but I definitely finished the Surge 1. That game was fucking crazy. Okay. So let's go settings, video, FPS limits at 60. Native is the best quality. We're gonna try quality and see what happens. See if that changes my character model detail. So in this game, instead of going from level to level, when you defeat a mission, you go back to a hub, which is on, you know, this this flagship or whatever it is.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Kelgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
We'll go back to balanced. Let's see if that helps. TAA instead of FSR. Yeah, that helps a lot.
Sergeant Ventia had secured the spaceport.
I think FSR 3 works very well on my
Ventia,
Brother,
Lieutenant Titus. That's right. So you were originally a captain in Space Marine 1, but you've been demoted to lieutenant. Yeah, see, now my sigils on my shoulders don't look like dog water. That's all I wanted. Just want my character model to look as nice as possible. Someday, Lord willing, when this channel becomes more successful, I'll be able to upgrade my hardware and we won't have to worry about balancing the graphics as much. But I'm rocking a GTX 1070 that I've had since 2018, so got a 7-year-old GPU that, unfortunately, the way the price of things are now, there's really no way I'm going to be upgrading my GPU anytime soon. At least not with my money. If I ever get sponsored by someone and they're willing to upgrade for me, that'd be great, but that's a long way off.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
To the flight deck. Okay. So now, we actually go to the mission prep area. Boop.
What is our assignment?
Pooping.
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Did that affect my friggin' texture quality for some reason?
Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
So we don't get to use that yet. But why would it do that? So we're going to go low on volumetrics so we can up our texture resolution. Oh. See what happens. Well, it didn't crash the game, so that's a start.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived.
Sergeant?
Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Camfro, son of a bitch. This is the third time tonight. There we go. So one of the reasons why they make it a hub between missions is because you can technically co-op the entirety of this campaign with someone online, which is pretty dope. This game feels like they took a lot of notes from the original Halo trilogy and how they wanted to make the design ethos of a lot of stuff, which is cool. Hello? My fucking camera froze again. Oh shit.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
My camera's fucked up. Hold on.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
I'll have to fuck with my camera in a minute.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied! My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
I shall follow you. Alright. Now give me just a moment. We're going to go here to video. We're actually going to put texture resolution down to medium since we have effects on high. Okay. And then let me see if I can troubleshoot. So I've deactivated it, quote unquote, my camera through the software, but the camera itself hasn't registered that. It still thinks it's running. And because of that, me trying to reactivate it doesn't turn it back on. So I'm trying to see. Son of a bitch. Yeah, my camera just straight up deactivated itself, but it still got its green light on, thinking that it actually recorded, so I'd have to... Fuck. Alright. Hold on. Ugh. I have to unplug it and replug it back in. Hooray for software and hardware failure. But that means I also have to get behind my monitor so I can trace the cable, because I don't remember which part of my I/O it's plugged into. So let's see. Kitty, go. Cat. Please let this be the right one. Alright, that was the right one. Okay. I have to plug it back in. Alright. Let's give this another shot, shall we? Okay. Yep, unplug and replug. That's usually... My only other option is to completely shut down my stream software and stop my stream, which I don't want to do. Here we go. J5 webcam. Activate. There we go. Fingers crossed it doesn't fuck around, but we will see.
The situation here has deteriorated.
Shit. So turning that down. $10 says this is gonna affect my camera. Hold on. I've got an idea. I'm going to deactivate my camera real quick. So that way my software registers that it's off. And then I'll go to the game. And then... put that back there. Texture resolution we're going to put back on high. And we're going to hit apply. Okay. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to turn my camera back on. Because I think that slight hiccup where the game freezes for a second is affecting my whole computer, and it causes my camera to fuck up. So
Guys,
I need to upgrade my RAM, because I do have 2 RAM slots open. It's just, unfortunately, shit costs money, and if you haven't read the hardware news recently, the cost of RAM is skyrocketing right now. What used to be like $150 RAM is now like $300 plus.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Dang it. And now I'm having issues with my fucking chair again. I don't know if it's just like the handle gets kind of stuck, so it thinks it's not fully released. Or if the actual hydraulic in the chair is damaged. Okay. Then we'll scoot in. Alright. Nothing a little scuff can't help, right? Press Q to enter Fury mode.
Here they come!
Frick. Got him.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
Assemble. Take that stem.
We are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
Fuck you. This game's such a fucking power fantasy, I swear. Executions are just great. Yeah, I know how to do gun strike, thank you.
Munition secured. Reloading weapon.
Execute.
They never learn.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to large enemies, you kind of want to fish for executions if you can. Because it regens your armor, but it also gives you iframes against enemies and shit, so... Can you imagine being one of the soldiers passing by watching that shit down below and just being sprayed with blood? Yeah, fuck that. Being one of these standard fucking Cadian troops, dude, they're literally half my size. Watching him straight up manhandle a fucking giant bug, bro. Holy shit.
Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. They will not take long.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Chainsword? Okay. Bolt pistol. What do I have currently? Isn't that what I currently have as a bolt pistol?
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is
Yeah.
heresy.
Okay.
Their numbers
We're gonna get this. Just because it's got wider range. The knife is faster, and it's better for single target, but the chainsword's better for groups. Hold on. Stems.
Reloading.
have chain sword, combat knife, data slate. Why can't I pick that up? Auto bolt rifle. So that is, we are going to take it.
They will not get past this.
Why can't I not pick up that data slate? It's weird. Huh. I'm not sure the reason behind that.
Ravana, do not stop moving.
Do it. I'll parry it. Come on. Yeah, I definitely like the auto bolt rifle because it's got a higher fire rate. Fuck you, son.
Restocking.
Yeah, its overall like accuracy isn't as good as other weapons, but this game's also very forgiving with its accuracy, so it's really not that bad. At least from what I've seen.
Another one dead.
And another thing, when you execute larger enemies like that, I'm using heavy attack, yes. When you execute larger enemies like that, it does an AoE, like shockwave. So any non-big enemies, so like the small ones, it'll kill a good chunk of them. Which is pretty cash money. Some Ilfragarinos? Nice. Hold on. Burning one so I can take one. Okay. Shazam!
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Heavy bolt pistol. So you can get some big dank shots on some dudes. I think that's going to help when I do the gun strike, you know, that pistol execution move. I think that will do more damage.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
So, are there any personal upgrades like health or your armor? I don't know, actually. I don't think so.
Incoming mines!
But I could be wrong on that. Because in the first one, you do eventually get permanent upgrades to, like, your rage and stuff. So there could be, I just don't recall. I don't think I got very far in the story of this the first time, though. Because when I first was playing this, we were doing it just for the multiplayer and stuff, so...
serve the Emperor elsewhere. Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Get dome pieced, fat bastard.
Changing magazine. Resupplying.
Another stim. Oh shit, you can only hold 2 at a time. Okay. That's alright. Not a big deal.
Eliminate them, then proceed. My thanks for
Whoa.
the assistance.
Alright, my camera bugged for a second, but we're alright.
Too slow.
Okay, so you always have to zoom in manually.
Restocking. Munitions
I remember
secure.
now. It is good to break boxes sometimes because you will find shit hidden in them. Depending on the box. Alright, we're maxed out on ammo. I am trying to be a little squirrely. Just see if I can find some
Major
melter
Sarkana.
rifle.
My lord!
We've located a downed Valkyrie. No survivors.
Kinda... I don't want to take
It was
that.
stolen by a
As cool as it is, it's
They're as
not
well
terribly
dead by the
useful.
Tyranids' hands as mine.
Because you can only carry 2 guns in this game. So I would have to get rid of my bolt rifle, I'm pretty sure.
This will serve
Yeah.
you well.
Yeah, I want my auto bolt rifle.
Target destroyed. Reload. Resupplying.
Okay, so they want us going that way. I do apologize if it seems like I'm going slow, but if you don't go slow, you'll miss some shit. And we don't like missing shit around here. If we can help it. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. Medicae stem. Highly powered auxiliary grenade launcher.
Very good.
Oh, interesting. Okay. $150, is that the max ammo for this? Or do I have to get more ammo from here? No, that's max ammo. Okay. Alright. Judo kick. Feels good. I'll go that way.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
Surely
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
as you command.
Do not question me, fuckface. Oh, you don't actually have to cut those
Lieutenant,
down.
Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
Stalker bolt rifle, though. Scoped, high-powered, semi-automatic. We'll fuck with this. The nade launcher's cool and all, but we technically have already seen that standard one, so we'll see what we can do with this guy. I'm usually not a big stalker bolt rifle guy, but... Got heavy bolt pistol already though, so we're not gonna switch for that. The only time I feel like, other than the heavy bolt pistol, it's worth to switch is if you want the plasma pistol, because that is a very useful gun. Because you can charge it, so it does high damage, but it also
the orbital guns.
It also stuns enemies as well, which is nice. You die, sir. I'm a Marine from space. Dome piece.
Changing magazine.
Who's shooting me? Oh, here we go.
Gotcha. Munitions secured.
I feel like for such an advanced game, it's missing a really unique feature. There's no other animals or creatures in general, which is weird for an alien planet. I think one of the reasons why is because the Tyranids are here, even though they are a hive mind, they basically wipe out all life possible. I mean, obviously it is a design decision, probably to lower the overall, demand on the game because of the amount of hordes that they add, but I think lore-wise they're explaining it as because the hive is present, no natural life is currently either alive or present because they don't want to be around, you know what I mean? Gadriel, you are in my fucking way.
Sir, I can hear reinforcements.
Restocking.
One game this reminds me a lot of, actually, is, I don't know if you've heard or played it, but that game Outriders, that looter shooter that was made by Square Enix, they have a lot of environments very similar to this.
Angels! We're saved!
Show us how angels go to war, my lord.
Lines. Oi! Shut it! We're with the Emperor's angels now.
Heavy bolter,
No, lord.
auto bolt rifle, auto
Never.
bolt. We are going to take the auto bolt, but when
Open
we
the
pick
gates.
this up,
Yes.
there we go.
Open the gates.
So this is a heavy weapon, so it takes up... Yeah, heavy weapons cannot be reloaded. So this takes up, it's like own space, so you don't have to worry about it swapping out your weapon.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
It is dead.
Trying to get up here. Do not let them surround you.
Oh shit, that's right, it's got cooldown. Can't just spray all willy and or nilly.
Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Oh shit, he's dead.
They never learn.
Hell yeah. Fight me. You little bastard.
Another one dead. Honor your homeworld's memory, Guardsman. Reloading weapon.
Yeet.
Frag grenade out.
Holy shit. Stop touching my fucking friends. Yeet.
Everybody inside, now! There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
Okay.
Guardsmen, get these gates closed.
Yes, my lord.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Got him.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
I look forward to it.
Don't get too overzealous there, Gadriel. Leandros was the same way. One of these days, when we're feeling up to it, we definitely need to do a story playthrough of Outriders, because I fucking love that game. I only did one character class, which was the Devastator. I technically still haven't even completed my full build for that character, and I put like 100 hours into that game.
Major Sarkana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
I shall make them poop. What do we got?
Proceed.
Bolt carbine. Mid-range carbine with extremely rapid fire. Combat knife. I'm waiting for a power sword. Holy shit. Actually, alright, so real quick, I gotta go use the bathroom. I do apologize. I'm going to put on some music real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue killing some aliens. Because I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stream longer. So we can definitely put in some good headway. And what I might do is whenever you end up signing off Phazon and you want to go to bed, I'll probably switch from campaign to multiplayer and just play that for a bit. That way you don't miss any of the story beats, because these games are very good. I do like the stories of them and stuff. But anyway, I shall return shortly. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we shall continue with Space Marine 2. So don't go anywhere. And here is your music.
I will be haunted by my actions forever. Hoot hoot!
Alright, I am back. I do apologize, but we can continue Space Marine 2. And we shall continue to have fun. But yes, as you can see, as I was talking about co-op, those say bot, so you can have other players with you. If you so choose. Beep boop. Oh, that's right. This little carbine absolutely shits ammo, if I remember correctly. It means it has pretty poor accuracy, but in exchange for an absolutely high fire rate. Hold on. But what if there's stuff, bro? That's my bad. I triggered the fight. Oh no, we Gucci? Okay, cool. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. I want to try the carbine for a bit. Look, another data slate, but won't let me pick it up. Why is that? Is it because technically I've already collected them in the story? Stalker bolt rifle. Yeah, that's the semi-auto we were just using. Alright, let's go. One thing I do also like about this game is they're really putting a lot into the longevity of the game. Like, they're still looking to produce as much content as possible for this game to keep it running for a long time. Which I think because they said, like, Space Marine 3, while it is something they plan on doing, it's definitely a few years away. But they want to keep supporting the game, which I feel like they're taking cues from the Fat Shark Warhammer games, Darktide and Vermintide 2. Because Vermintide 2, I think, is like 10 years old now, and they're still putting out content for it. Oops, no, I want my heavy bolt pistol. What am I doing? Which, those are great games, dude. Oh, Phazon. I hope you're still here. If you are, if you don't already have it, it's on Steam. Go to Vermintide 2, because it's currently free to own on Steam until the start of December. So you can get at least the base game and try it out, and you get to keep it for free. So I do highly suggest getting it, because it's basically Left 4 Dead 2, but with a much bigger emphasis on melee combat. But it's like so well done. I love Vermintide 2. I haven't played it in so long. It's worth it, though. Heavy bolter. We'll take it.
Get to work.
Checking now? Yes, absolutely. Please do. I cannot recommend that game enough. Super fun.
Facility is just the end of those gates. There must be a console.
Let's party. So that one, it is a Warhammer game, but it's Warhammer Fantasy instead of Warhammer 40k. But it's still very much worth
Vermin stuff.
You can choose your characters, which each have their own unique playstyle and shit, which is really cool. I personally really like, holy shit, what's his name? He's got a warrior priest class. I'm really blanking his name right now and I feel bad. You got it? Nice. Good shit. Yeah, it's definitely worth
it. Another one dead. Restocking.
Another one. It's not Kruber. Kruber is he's the knight. Killian is the elf. Sienna's the witch. And then you've got the dwarf whose name escapes me. Son of a bitch. We can find some time to play. Can't wait. Nice. Shit, I really can't remember his name right now. But his default class is Witch Hunter, I believe, or Inquisitor. I can't remember the actual name of him. Basically, everyone jokes that he's, you know, the racist of the group, which he kind of is. But he does have a warrior priest class that I believe is paid DLC, so I don't think you'll have it with the base game. But it's a lot of fun because you get your primary weapon would be like, well, you can get either dual small hammers or you can get a shield and flail. But your secondary weapon, which I always choose, is you get a war hammer, like a great big hammer. That's a lot of fun to use. God, what's his name? Marcus Kruber. Carillion is the name of the elf. Sienna is the witch. Son of a bitch. It's really gonna bother me now. Chainsaw, bolt rifle, auto bolt. I think we might go back to the auto bolt because it's a little more accurate. My cam froze again. Thanks, Obama. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I really need to expand my RAM. If there's one thing I'm gonna do to improve my PC, that's the one thing I need is RAM expansion. Ah, shit, and it's doing the hardware freeze too, so I have to unplug it and replug it. Ooh wee. Okay. Give me just a moment. And I used to think this was due to the fact that it was overheating, but to my knowledge that is not the case because whenever I look at my temps, they're usually pretty manageable. There we go. Okay. One of these days, we'll upgrade our RAM, and then that should, not only should that help with this camera issue, but it'll help me, because there's some games I want to stream, but I can't, they just won't run properly while I'm streaming because the stream software also takes up RAM. Because I really want to do a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy, but unfortunately on PC it's a huge RAM hog, so I can't stream and play at the same time. The only way I could feasibly do it is if I used a separate rig for streaming, but I don't want to do that because that sounds even more expensive. I guess I could technically try and get the game on PlayStation, but I really want to... I already own it on PC. So, I would like to be able to stream it on PC someday.
By the Emperor.
By the Emperor.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath. Refocus.
So all these guys, they're the Cadian Regiment, which in the lore, they were... I can't remember if they were invaded by Chaos, but basically their home planet was eradicated. But they, like, without Space Marine help, basically, like, held on to the last. So, the Cadian Regiment is, like, one of the more, like, revered of the standard Militarum. And they basically have, they say, you know, remember Cadia. It's basically the Warhammer version of the Alamo, essentially. They yell, remember Cadia.
Make use of them.
Oops, gotta reload. I want to say they say Cadia remembers or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the phrase was, but... Damn, okay. Missed all my parries. Piece of shit. Hope you like crunchies.
Stabilizing vitals. Need to reload. Resupplying.
Stop shooting me.
Changing magazine. Reloading weapon.
The Stomp of Doom.
Target destroyed.
Hell yeah. Okay. What weapons we got? The carbine, the auto bolt, the combat knife, bolt pistol. You know, I kind of want to fuck with the carbine a little more. Just for funsies. Going to be getting off here soon. Would you mind checking out the multiplayer? Yeah, absolutely. Give me just a moment. We should be able to... I think I have to complete the mission, otherwise we have to restart it from the beginning. Because I have to go to Battle Barge to switch to multiplayer. The multiplayer is not bad. So they have a co-op mode. So you have missions kind of like these that you play with others. They also have like team deathmatch and shit, which is really cool.
Squad, move your raggedy backside.
But this mission should be done soon if you're willing to hold on just a
You have
bit
to link
longer.
up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
I do apologize. I forgot this game does it that way. You can't just quit at a checkpoint because it's a mission by mission basis.
Need to reload. Frag grenade out.
Holy shit. Feel my wrath. And they also have God of War style rage mode.
Reloading.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
A little redecorating will speed things, my lord.
I want to say this mission should be done soon. But I could be wrong.
Restocking. No more of the filth. Deploying frag grenade.
Oh, he's dead.
What is that?
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Reload.
Get fucking pieced.
They never learn. Reloading.
Capture the
Major,
facility.
We have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Okay. So I want to say that's the end of the mission. I could be wrong.
Clear.
Get these guns online! Move!
By the way, when you do watch me play multiplayer, you're gonna watch me die a lot because there's some people that are like
It won't let that
God
happen
tier at this
without a
game.
fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
For Cadia. Maybe there's still one more section of defense? When you return to the game, you will continue from the last checkpoint. Okay, cool. So we've hit a checkpoint. Joining server. Loading resources. Yeah, so we can go back to the battle barge and then we'll swap to multiplayer. What multiplayer mode? So when you select multiplayer, I think you can specifically queue for one game mode. But I think you can also just select random. Okay. Changing the game mode. So if we do PvE, yeah, auxiliary missions and combat squads. Playing this mode before finishing the main campaign could reveal spoilers for the campaign story, so we might hold off on doing these. But we can also do PvP. And if we do quick match, then you get Hellbird Onslaught. Interesting. We're going to launch PvP launch bay real quick. Yeah, there we go. So in PvP, I've got a Space Wolf, Space Marine. But we can do... I might just select quick play, and we'll just ride out whatever mode we got. Okay, thank you. We'll go with the heavy bolt rifle for now. That's the only bolt pistol we have. We don't have the knife unlocked either. So you have to level up each class. So there's 6 classes. Tactical is the standard. He's the gun toter. And then you've got assault, which has a jump pack, and you get the big thunder hammer, but you don't get a primary gun. And then you got Vanguard, which gets a grappling hook. He's a little faster than the standard Space Marine, but he also gets a weaker gun. Yeah, grapnel launcher. And then you got Bulwark, which you get a sword and a shield, so you can block incoming bullets and shit, and you're primarily a melee fighter. And then, of course, you've got your sniper. And then you've got heavy, which gives you the chain gun, and you get like a bubble shield, essentially. I primarily play tactical just because it's like the classic class. Alright, so we'll queue up for some quick matches, so we can get our asses handed to us. Searching for Battle Brothers. Wicked wick. Wick, wick, wicked wick, wicked wick. There we go. Looks like I'm joining a match in progress. Annihilation, so that's basically team deathmatch. I do wish they had a mode, if they called it like bare bones or like purist mode, where it's like team deathmatch, but the game like rolls the dice. So this is my Chaos Space Marine armor. I haven't really done much with these guys, but I would like it if they did a purist type mode where the game rolls the dice and then everyone has to play as the same class. Because sometimes, depending on the class and the people you're playing against, it can be kind of frustrating.
The price of war.
Take that assist. Gotcha. Damn, he got me. Lit my ass up. So if you can, you're supposed to try and stay with your squad mates if you can. This game, it's very important that you do so, because if you get ganked by enemies, then you're kind of fucked.
Releasing frag grenade.
Oh, Q is my special. Okay.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
Nice. Okay, I'm alive.
Casualty reported. Scanner primed.
Get scammed. But one of the problems you'll see in this game is it'll get to a point where, depending on how married to the fact of winning some people can be, you'll see teams basically just sitting at the far end of hallways from each other, trying to just pot shot, which can be kind of annoying. Oh, nope, that's a friendly.
Allied casualty. Our warband holds the advantage.
Damn, he was in it, dude. He wanted that shit. I should have tried to parry him, but I wasn't paying attention.
Our warband holds the advantage.
This is definitely a close match.
Swapping magazines.
Mr. Cheeseballs. Oh, shit. I'm dead.
We have fallen behind. Shed more blood.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Reveal all to me.
Oh, fuck. Man, I got blinded like a son of a bitch. Is that GG's? Nope. Whoever gets this final kill. Oh, fuck. That nade's gonna... Yep. I was gonna say that nade's gonna be the game winner. Do you feel it's the right amount of players or should be more? I think I like the amount of players. I think it's enough. For the map size and stuff. You know, maybe I could take that back. 5 kills, I'll take it. There's some times where it feels like you're running the opposite rotation of the map that everyone else is on, so it feels like you can't find anyone. But 6v6 isn't bad. I wouldn't do any more than 8v8 if they were to increase player numbers. We got 40 seconds to start. We're gonna go with the standard bolt rifle for now. Yeah, I usually just play tactical. Oh shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I have to choose class at the start of the match. 10 seconds just to get to your loadout station? Yeah. Maybe there's a hotkey for it. I don't think so, though. I could be wrong. Annihilation. Yeah, I usually just play tactical unless for some reason... Because you can only have 2 of each class per match. So that way, you know, you can't get overwhelmed by one class type. So sometimes people will auto-click the class you want to play. And then you can't select it, so then you have to choose an alternate. So sometimes I play different classes if I need to. And this is another reason why I chose to put the game on the solid state drive, because on a standard hard drive, I've missed like the first minute, like 30 seconds to a minute of a match because of how long it takes for the map to load. I think they did a great job with the map designs, though. Like, they're very conscious of the fact that they need to make them like arena type maps. And I like the more square arenas compared to like other modern shooters where they make them more like giant rectangles with 3 lanes. I'm not a huge fan of those. I actually like an arena with multiple ins and outs. Eliminate enemy players.
Our warband holds the advantage. Reveal all to me.
Let's see if we can fucking flank these kids. Gotcha. Feels good. If we can keep the broskies together, it'll definitely help.
Changing magazine.
Although I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot in the ass here real soon. No, that's a broheme, dog. What are you doing? Save me, brother.
Finally, some pillaging.
Oh, fuck. That assault guy's gonna get me. Yep. Oh no, I got shot. Okay. I think Tournament was just like this. I love that multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, very much. This does feel reminiscent of Gears of War in a lot of ways. It's just, you know, they took away the, you know, the cover shooting mechanics, which I think helps this game in a lot of ways, because, man, depending on the Gears of War, that movement stuff was really, really frustrating at times. Because there's some real, like, movement swag lords you had to fucking fight, right?
Scanning for next conquest. Black Legion, converge.
Ooh, I fucking got you, kid. Brother. Definitely it's unique to its own playing style. Yes, very much so.
Swapping magazine.
Which wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but I also think that's one of the reasons it was kind of held back in some ways. We'll see. Like, now that Xbox is, you know, leaning into multi-platform style releases for almost all their games, I have a feeling that's going to be nothing but helpful for the player base of Gears of War, right? Oh, I got swagged on. What the fuck? Oh, he was using the grapple. That's why. I was like, why the hell am I getting...
Releasing frag grenade. Vision reveals the folly of blind faith. Loading up.
Oh fuck, I don't have nades. He's gonna win that, you know. I didn't have enough health.
Marauders of Abaddon, back to war! We have fallen behind. Shed more blood. Throwing frag grenade. Reloading.
Fuck. Excuse me. Get him, brother.
Our warband is halfway there. Scanning for next conquest. Our warband holds the advantage.
Okay, we got an assault guy. I don't remember what the mark button is. Unfortunately.
Reloading.
Nah, dog.
None hide from my gaze. Loading magazine. Moment is now.
Fuck that nade, bro.
Fatality confirmed. Reveal all to me. Swapping magazines. Casualty reported.
I'm coming, brother. Fuck that nade. You really shut me down.
What truths need revealing? Changing magazine.
Bro, what happened to your bub shield? There we go.
None hide from my gaze. Terrorize our foes.
Push, brother. Recharge that shield.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
Hell yeah. Got the game-winning kill. I didn't get a ton of kills, but it was satisfying. Sick. Nine kills, I'll take it. 162 ping, holy shit. Doesn't feel that bad for 162. Bum bum bum. That was my John Q standard. We'll use the master crafted. It didn't feel like my John Q standard. It felt like the heavy. Master crafted alpha, master crafted beta. I haven't been able to play as an actual Imperium Marine yet. Dang it. I've been Chaos this whole time. Joining server. Nice. So I think you can fall off the map and die, so gotta be careful of that pit in the middle. Dang! Maybe that's why. I haven't changed my heretic loadout, so I've been standard bolt gun this whole time. I don't know if you can change weapons in the middle of a match.
The gods are watching.
No, I think you can only change your class. Fuck, I was right on top of that shit.
We do not dwell long in death.
Good? Let's go, slime.
Seeing beyond the wise.
Going that way, huh?
Fatality confirmed.
Got him. Oh, fuck.
Casualty reported.
So I don't know if they nerfed combat rolls or not. I don't really see a lot of people being swaggy with that. It used to be technically the fastest way to get around the map in the game was to chain combat rolls. Hell yeah.
Our warband holds the advantage. Extra munitions. Excellent. Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
No one there. So push. And now we push. Oh, you stank, little bastard. Ooh, he's still there, though. I'll take it. Get marked. Get absolutely fucking marked. Gotcha. Fuck no.
The price of war. Unhide from my gaze.
He's got his bub up. Damn! That nade got me.
The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong.
I think the game finally crossed that threshold where the people that were like super hardcore into the game and wanted to be like hella sweaty about it may have moved on. Because these guys, the people we've been facing don't feel super sweaty, which is nice. Once upon a time though, it's like, bro, you get into a match and everyone would, because it's a third person game, they'd do the corner peek. And that's all they would do.
None hide from my gaze. Fatality confirmed. New magazine in.
I definitely play hella aggressive, but you know, this is a team deathmatch game. Why would I not be playing aggressively? I'm just a wee lad. Oh fuck, I walked right into that guy. How the fuck are you spam rolling that suit? I'm dying. Yeah.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
We're going wide.
Frag grenades deployed. Come on.
Holy shit. That guy did not take no for an answer.
Our toll is higher. Seeing beyond his eyes.
I fucking got you.
Terrorize our foes. Frag grenade out.
Fight me. Holy shit, I need help. I'll take that.
Scanner primed.
GG's. next. I'll take it. 8 and 8. Well, that's about it for me. Have a good night. Thanks for checking out that multiplayer. Absolutely. Not a problem. And we'll definitely be continuing the campaign tomorrow night. And we'll have some fun and fuck around. Because I don't see why not. Alright, so maybe I need to... I need to go here. And then I need to... How the hell do I change to... Okay. Currently got my custom armor on. Astartes chapters. Definitely a lot of them. Alright, we'll see. Maybe now that I have the heavy bolt equipped, that'll be the same for my... Be the same for my heretic marine. Chaos marine. Because I don't think... Then number 3 will make the auto bolt. Just so that way if we do want to switch, we can. Curious how you and the relationship of your squad's going to be in the campaign? Yes. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, especially because Gadriel looks like he's going to be doubting us a lot throughout the journey, so that'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of tension, yeah. I think he noticed because he was Death Watch, but he doesn't know he was a Black Shield. But he has his doubts because he knows that Titus wasn't a Primaris at birth, meaning that he was made into a Primaris, and the fact that he was Death Watch, it's raising a lot of red flags for him. And I think he's one of those Space Marines that tries to follow their codex, like, to the letter. And he thinks that Titus is, you know, probably not fit for his position. But we'll see how that goes storyline-wise. Because remember, in the previous game, that was basically what Leandros was. He was constantly questioning Titus, and he's the one that ended up turning us into the Inquisition, which led to us having to join the Black Shields in the first place. I think if someone can progress to that promotion from the downgrade of his rank should be honored. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's like the other members of their group. The other members of his group seem to, you know, hold that same mentality. It's just Gadriel is looking like he's going to be questioning everything, the little shyster. Ooh. Cool. So you can buy these with in-game currency. Well, more fun tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful evening. We'll definitely have some fun. 300 triangles. How do you get triangles? Hellbrute Onslaught. I don't know this mode. I believe this is a newer mode, so we'll see how this goes. Class is unavailable. Alright. I guess we'll do Vanguard then. Defend the point. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, so I apparently came in the middle of the match.
He's dead. Move on.
Big smonk.
Loading up.
Defense. Yeah, I don't think any of us are actually defending the plane, so that might be an issue.
Awful has come to die. Help them along.
I'm coming, brother. Oh shit, he died. Gee.
Grenade out. I shall never know death. Awful has come to die. Help them along.
Gotcha. Capture Hellbrute control. Okay. Oh fuck, I got a sniper on my ass. By the Emperor. I mean, I guess I am playing as a Chaos Marine, but in my heart, I will always be Imperium. Capture the point! Oh shit, it's up there. Okay.
Throwing frag grenade.
Alright, no one there yet. Fuck! Okay.
Corn wants more blood. You have conquered the territory.
Sick. Ooh, we killed each other. Alright. I'll take that trade. Get to the point.
New rally point established. Grenade!
Shoot! I'll take it. Keeps them off the point, although we have no one on the point. Yeah, we do. We're okay. Progressing.
I overflow with Angron's spite.
I don't know why. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. That's okay. We're still technically in the lead. To the point.
Casualty. Throwing frag grenade.
He's above me. Dip. It's contested.
One of ours is dead.
That's okay. If he's shooting at me staying up there, he's not capping the point, so that's his damage.
Core needs more skulls. Our foe has come to die. Help them along.
I think this might be GG's if we can cap that point. Alright, GG's. Very good. Next. I didn't get a lot of kills that time, but that's okay. Only 3. Not a big deal. Veterancy level 16. Okay. Oh, I unlocked it for tactical. The bolt carbine. Okay. Every time I see the map do this, I always expect a Halo announcer to be like, Slayer! Let's try the little rapid fire guy. I want to do my heavy. Technically, when we're playing Vanguard, we were using a very similar weapon, so I want to use my chunky boy. Should have reduced spread, I think. Doop 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 doop. Reload. Who? Jabronathan.
Marauders of Abaddon, back to war! Our warband holds the advantage.
Choice. Okay.
Your rivals tremble. A Hellbrute joins your warband.
All right.
Casualty reported. Releasing frag grenade.
I'm gonna die. I'm too close to their spawn. No? Okay.
Scanner primed. Vision reveals the folly of blind faith. You have conquered
Cool.
the territory.
Nice watching my back, thank you. Okay. Rawr! XD. I think I just aged myself greatly by saying that. That's like a circa 2008 edgy kid bullshit.
None hide from wildness. Our foe has come to die. How further? What truths need revealing?
Oof, I'll take it.
Deploying crack grenade. A new Galactic Crusade begins now! Help them along!
I'm coming. Our brute's about to die.
Your help is lost! You've disgraced yourselves! Throwing frag grenade.
Got one.
To die! Help them along! I am unstoppable!
Get on the point.
Auspex is ready. Fatality confirmed. Seeing the price of war. Our foe has come to die. Our lost.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay.
The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong. Our foe has come to die. Help!
Hey, we capped it. Hot smoker. Okay. Nah, dog.
Auspex is ready. None hide from my gaze.
Gotcha. I'll take it. They still have to abide by the respawn timer. I'm assuming their respawn timer is shorter than mine because they don't have control of the point. Maybe.
You have conquered the territory. Reloading. Scanner primed.
Okay. OBJ is that way. I should probably grab some ammo. Okay.
Auspex is ready. Scanning for next conquest. Our foe has come to die. Help! Changing magazine.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I deserve that.
Our foe has come to die. Help them along.
I see a sniper.
Vision reveals has come to die. Help them along. You have conquered the territory.
That dude just dip on us? Oh no, he died. Okay. Oh, that guy died.
Our toll is higher.
Okay.
What truths need revealing? Scanning for next conquest. Let's come to die. Deployed. Help them all!
Okay. How the hell did I get that?
Auspex is ready. We do not dwell long in the dead.
Word? Okay.
One of ours goes to rot. Frag grenade launched.
Holy shit. His nade got me good.
Our foe has come to die. Help them along.
Okay. Ooh.
Releasing frag grenade. Our foe has come to die. Help them along.
Damn, big smunk. Get a life.
A new Black Crusade begins now! Scanning for next conquest.
Fuck, bro.
I am
Yeah, so I think you have control of the brute, then your respawn timer is longer.
Help them along! Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
GG's. Alright. Alright. 9 kills, 11 deaths. 11 objectives. I might back out because I think it's just going to keep giving us Hellbrood Onslaught. And I kind of want to do some more Annihilation if I can. Okay. Before we do that too, I am going to check out my armor situation. I also apparently have to pee really bad, so I'm going to go do that real quick. I shall return. Please do not go anywhere. We shall continue. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. Okay. I like the one with the ropes. I like the crown skull. Okay. Oh, that one's locked. Okay. Whoops. Custom roll for the left pauldron. Oh. Yeah, we'll stick with the red on that. Whoa, okay. Nice. Alright, so we can change that too. Then I want to go... Where's my helmet? Red helmet. Do blue. Okay. Oh, I can't change the color because it's robotic? Shit. Shit. Shitty. Shit and shit. Oh, and you can put emblems on the kneecap. Interesting. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I want to do the whole right leg as red, though. The Fang. Rune Fang steel. Okay. Just slightly shinier gray. That's what I can tell. Runefang steel. Cloth, alright. Okay. I don't think I have any rules for my belt. Put on... I don't think I can even change that. I think the red backpack's too much. Let's stick with Alpha Legion. Go with Rune Lord Brass. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get some annihilation matches. Crossplay is on. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was going to say, it'd be a lot easier if we have crossplay on to find matches. $10 says I end up on Chaos again. I haven't had a single match where I've played Imperium. Umberto! Annihilation on Mausoleum. Joining server. Slayer. Nice.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
You got it. They're above us. Shoot! Be one of my nards.
Recovery complete, brothers.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Activating Allspec's advantage.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Rearming. This battle exacts a great Allspec's ready to scan.
Fuck! Alright, so I think we might be the ones losing this match. These guys are good at focusing one single enemy at a time.
Commencing Allspec's scan.
Fuck! Yeah. This is gonna be a one-sided match.
Refreshed for the war effort.
It happens. And I don't think they do a whole lot of team shuffling inside the lobby.
The brother has fallen.
Where did this guy come from? Yeah, we got a movement swag lord, so...
Throwing frag grenade.
There we go.
Planet worth. Allspec's engaged.
Fuck! He had a friend! Alright, so I think I need... Hold on. There we go. I think I'm gonna need something for closer range, because these guys are up our butt.
Activating Allspec's advantage. Shock grenade. Releasing frag grenade.
There we go.
Changing magazine. Allspec's deep scan ready.
I don't have nades. Okay. Bro, he can just one-shot?
Allspec's prime.
That's crazy balance.
Clear a blast radius. Commencing Allspec's scan.
Damn.
Artificial. Our brother died in valor. Swapping magazine. A brother has
The guy's
fallen.
literally just dodge, roll, poke, and it's working. I don't even know what the counterplay for that would be.
Was this planet worth such a toll?
Holy shit, bro.
Location marked.
I got one.
All specs ready to scan. Scanning.
That's a GG. Alright. Four and 9. Speedy Steve, the fucking dickhead. Nothing against him, obviously. See if we can get a fresh lobby. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Looks like I'm about to jump in. Okay. All right.
We do not dwell long in death.
Okay. I need to go a different way because these guys are literally just holding a sight line. And that really sucks the fun out of the match, so I guess it's time to go the long way around.
All specs is ready. Our toll is higher. Reveal all to me.
You left? Drop kick my ass. Okay. Suppose I deserve that.
A new Black Crusade begins now! Releasing frag grenade! Unarmed nowadays. The price of war.
Fuck. It's like as soon as I get in on the action, all my team is dead, and then it's just a 1v4. See, in a 1v1, it's not so bad. Okay.
Halfway there! Ready to go. Seeing beyond the wise.
All right.
Meat hook prime.
Okay.
What truths
Okay, my nade didn't hit anyone, apparently. That's weird.
Vision reveals the folly of allied casualty. Warmand! Dominate and defile! Frag grenade out! Swapping magazines.
Okay.
All specs is ready. None hide from my gaze.
Fuck. Okay.
Casualty reported.
Okay, always got a homie with him.
The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong.
All right. GG's. Score limit reached. Fair. Sorry, that red was a different shade and it was bothering me. All right.
The gods are watching.
None hide from my gaze.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Allies
Come on, man.
The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong. We have fallen behind. Shed more blood. Vision reveals the folly of blind faith. Frag grenade launched.
Alright. As soon as I try and get a 1v1, suddenly their whole team is present.
Reveal all to me. Throwing frag grenade.
Okay. Yeah, the problem with this game is it's only really dependent on fun if people are actually moving the map. But if they just hold down a spot and hunker down, then the fun factor really starts to get affected.
Reloading. Scanning for next conquest. Releasing frag grenade.
Okay, that hit. I don't give a fuck. Look at that, dude. 4 dudes just standing there. Come on, move the map. Have some fucking self-respect, please. Son of a bitch. Fantastic.
A new Black Crusade begins now! The price of war!
Okay. I don't even want to go that way, dude. It's literally like the no fun zone. Oh no, that's the other side of the map. Must have swapped spawns. Okay.
A new Black Crusade begins now! Loading magazine.
Alright, GG's. I'm gonna try and see if we can get a different lobby again. One that's a little less sweaty. Okay. It's weird that it doesn't give you the default color back. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We'll try and do one more match if we can, and then I'll probably call it a night from there. Big Smonk is on my team now? Alright. Loading resources. Loading game logic. Class is unavailable.
Are halfway done.
Missed?
Reloading. Our brother is dead.
Nice. Okay, I got an elimination on that.
Rally point updated.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Fantastic. I would like to get out of spawn, if that is at all possible.
back will not be pretty.
Searching rounds.
Come on, man. Hiding corners, dude. Real fucking honorable.
Teach them fear.
Let's get to the fucking arcade part of this arcade shooter.
I will avenge you, brother.
We'll try and do another match because we joined this one halfway through. Okay.
to the chapter, brothers.
My duty remains undone. This battle exacts a grave toll.
Okay.
Now we turn the tide. Stealth ready. A brother has fallen. Commencing Auspex scan.
Okay.
Scanning. Was this planet worth?
Okay.
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Auspex engaged. Clear a blast radius.
Dick bag. That's what you get for hiding a corner.
Activating Auspex advantage. Deploying frag grenade. Fresh magazine in. Casualty reported.
Okay.
Auspex engaged. Coordinates away. Was this planet worth such
Who the fuck are you and how'd you get here? I had dudes all around me and no one noticed him? Okay.
enhanced visuals income? Releasing frag grenade.
Okay. Our entire team was together. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, there's no map movement in this match right now, which is an issue.
Commencing Auspex scan. forward.
Okay. Just gotta breathe about it.
Enemy closes in on victory.
This battle exacts a grave toll. Scanning. Changing magazine.
How am I getting hit by a flashbang and an electric nade? How is that happening?
Activating all specs advanced. Rearming. Recovery complete, brothers. Enhanced visuals incoming.
Launching frag grenade. Our allies are halfway done. Remain. Decimate them.
Reloading. All specs deep scan ready. Commencing.
It's like they just camped that corner or some shit, man.
Back into the fray. All specs engaged.
Now I have to play this like it's a fucking tactical shooter.
Changing magazine. Refreshed for the war effort. Enhanced visuals incoming.
Okay.
Brother passes on into legend.
Back into the fray.
That's GG's. Alright, I'm calling it here. I need to go to bed. And I feel like if I play this any longer, I'm just going to get more frustrated. And I don't want to do that. So, we're going to call it. Nine and 16. Feels good. Alright. Well, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back on tomorrow night. We will be continuing the campaign of the game, and we'll have a good time doing it. Of course, I have to wait for the game to quit. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.